Good evening. Afternoon, I guess. So I figured out one of the only ways that I could do night only with no power whatsoever. And it requires cheating. If I could find a way if I could find a way to okay. In order to get out of the cafeteria, that is our first step. It requires us to have absolutely no power whatsoever. Okay? Not the end of the world. That can be done. But in order to get out of the cafeteria, in order to get out of the cafeteria, we would have to make a power brick. And a power brick requires... what's it called? A power brick requires a crafting bench. And you cannot make anything with the crafting bench without power. So... if I could make a power brick... so here's basically what I would do. The only way that I could make it work is if in the very, very beginning... in the very beginning, I'm permitted to cheat in or at least make a makeshift battery. If I can get a makeshift battery... then that's all it would take. It would be very annoying, and it would take a very long time, and it would probably not be very fun. But I could do it. All I would need is to find a way to make a battery right from the get-go. So basically, like, here's how the game works. So you spawn over there, and these doors are locked. You can't get in there. So you have to come over here, and you go through there. Now, you could, because the power's off, you could come over here, but there's no point. This doesn't go anywhere. So you go through the vents, climb through, and then you make your way over to the kitchen. The little break room. So you're here. You're like, okay. What do? You talk to this guy. He tells you gotta make a power brick. Okay, got it. You break everything in here. Take what you need to take. Break all this. And now you're at an impasse. Now you have a problem. You can make the crafting bench and you can plug it in, but you have no power.
Here at the gate
like, okay, how are you supposed to make the brick without power? Like, you can't. Shut up. You can't make the brick without power. So at this point, it is completely impossible to do the run. It is not possible. You do not have the right amount of resources. You do not have enough of anything. It is unfortunately, factually, like, impossible. You just cannot do it. So, the only way that it would be possible is if the minute you open up those doors and you craft a battery, a makeshift... Jesus Christ, Leia. You craft a makeshift battery, just the shitty one, and then the no power, like, you can, I guess night mode is optional at that point because there's just no power at all, but you can bring the makeshift battery over here to the charging stations because these don't ever turn off. Put the battery on it, get your power, plug it in over there, craft what you need to craft at the crafting bench, unplug the battery, and then leave it here. Ow, that fucking hurt. Ow, I forgot that's why I put the frickin' lever down. So it was killing these robots.
Have a wonderful and productive
Oh, sodas do stack. I thought they didn't stack. Oh, egg on my face, huh? I guess in all fairness, I never really tried. I do have some good news. I worked really hard. Really hard. And I have another abiotic short ready. It's about I want to say it's about two and a half minutes long.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Golden.
Hey Jay, keep up the amazing work. We love you. Also, will you make bases in different spots than usual this time, please?
Sure, I can do that. I'll make a base up in the Flat World ISO. Forgot what I was saying. Oh, I worked really hard on it, and it should be. It'll be ready for the video. The 1.0 video. The hell was I making? I needed a glow stick for this. Ah. There we go. Pick one in the new homeworld. The Tory? I could. Tory's just... Let me get teleporters first before I do any of that, because I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I really don't know why I built that. I don't have a whole lot that I can enhance right now.
Hey.
Grayson, I'm shitting, buddy.
Still kicking, eh? Well, I don't mean actual kicking. Like, you're still,
okay, so we got the labs last time.
I found some things lying around. Maybe you want them, maybe you don't. Either way, I'll be around for a bit. Talk to me if you're interested.
Give me just a moment. I'm gonna make some adjustments real quick. Some good ones. What is a dev that pissed you off? I joined the Fallout. Hi Chester, how you doing, buddy? I joined that Fallout one, the Antarctica one, when the thing first got announced, like when I first saw the trailer for it. And I told the devs, I was like, you can do a much better job on this trailer. This trailer has problems. It has flow problems. And at the time, I don't think I realized what I said. Maybe I was just too young. But I remember telling the developers, like, this isn't very good. You can do a much better job. We can be bees. This is good news. And the devs were like, okay, show us. And so what I did was I fixed the pace. Keep in mind, I was like 19, I think. I don't remember. I fixed the pacing issue of that entire trailer just for fun. And they...
You're back.
Are you feeling all right?
And they said, yeah, we don't want to watch this. And then they banned me from the Fallout... Oh, Fallout Frontier, that's what it was called. They banned me from the Fallout Frontier Discord. So everybody's like, I can't believe how gross they are with the feet and the slavery fetish. And I was like, I kind of always thought they were stupid.
Self-painted variants of IS-184 are truly intriguing specimens. These priests or monks show clear indication of tool-making and ritualistic behavior. Seems to have formed a rudimentary civilization in one of the Antiverse 2 locations we've accessed. This raises intriguing research questions, as well as some ethical implications, I suppose. Though I'd note that these haven't stopped us previously.
How long until you get an upgrade station? You can make that whenever you want. They're not necessary for power cells. If you can kill the blue robots, you can get the enhancement bench. Ah, never mind, you need the rebar. That's a tier 2 material.
Complete. Containment failure. Please make your way to defense sector by any means available.
Oh, dang it. I went on the train and I don't think I ever... I don't know if I rode the thing back home. I need to do that. I need to go to the train and get more silver scrap. I forgot about capacitors. That's gonna be annoying to farm. Strange. So that's how you learn how to make anti-thermite. My game of the year so far? Oh man, that is a great question. God, that is a really good question. What the hell did I play this year? Well, if you're asking my personal game of the year, I have no idea. But it's obvious what the game of the year is going to be this year. Everybody knows what it is. It's going to be Expedition 33. I've never played it, but I wouldn't mind doing it. Started playing Abiotic and you're addicted? Go tell the devs. Sure, they'd love to hear that. There is something else about Abiotic that kind of wigs me out that I never really took the time to understand. Getting dirty doesn't do anything. It says you're more prone to getting sick, but it's just not true. You know you could ride tram rails with an office chair? Makes sense. It makes sense that you can. Because your feet aren't touching the ground, you know? Should I take the long way so I can get that tram unlocked? Yes, I should take the long way. If I take the long way, I can head over to the train, take the tram home, unlock the tram, take the tram back, get the silver scrap that I need. Life will be all the same. Life will be all the better. Thought I'd be playing the BF6 beta until it finished. Yeah, I did too. I just kind of got sick of all the same guns. The maps are a little too small for me. And, I don't like Empire. Empire, babe. No, getting filthy doesn't affect your stealth. Being covered in shit and having the stinky effect, that affects your stealth. Being filthy doesn't do anything. It's coming, Draconic. I make videos on just about everything I stream. I am what we would call a YouTube extraordinaire. If you're bleeding, it can make you vomit. Huh. Didn't know. Who am I working with if I was in Mafia 1 or 2? Ooh, that's a toughie. Probably Derp. Derp's a little loud, and Canadian, and gay, and dumb, and smells. And is dumb, gay, and smells. But he's loyal. And he's funny. And he's my boy. I'll be making this into its own video? Probably not. The assault rifle upgrade good? Which assault rifle? Talking about the SMG? The SMG upgrade is kind of cosmetic more than anything. Finished the game last night and you don't know how to live with yourself? Yeah, I hear ya.
Hey. I'm gonna have to make more Tesla coils for the purple bots. See if I can't just farm those guys up. That's not super expensive. Okay, and ever
And might as well make one of these. That was moderately expensive. Can I make makeshift night NVGs? Yes. Thank you. I'll keep the spare flashlight as an emergency light source, but now we've got a headlamp, so that makes me happy. A radio pack would be nice, but I can't justify 21 slots. That's not enough.
Oh, Janet got us back into labs, and we had a plan, although it didn't quite work out. Now, we've got a new plan, but first we need to get into the containment block and access our equipment.
But, wouldn't you know it, they've revoked our security clearance, because who needs it during an emergency? I suppose we could head back to Office Sector, down that way, and hope Warren's got a plan to save us. But that's about as likely as Thule winning a Nobel Prize. We've got to find some other way into the containment block, or this is the end of the road.
Actually just didn't stand a chance. Shame I can't do that with all of them. What setting for a game do I just hate? I hate durability. I greatly dislike durability. I feel there are very few games that do it correctly. This doesn't mean they all do it incorrectly, it's just there are many instances of games where, yes, I love it when my shit doesn't work. And granted, shit breaks. It happens. And it's not that big of a deal when it does break. But this odd mimetic effect that we have come to condition ourselves, or really for like gameplay balance, that our weapons will break or things break after a moderate day's use as opposed to a lifetime. Like, I have a hammer in my toolbox that I have had since I was 15 years old. I am turning 29 tomorrow. So this weird idea of, yeah, no, it's not gonna be around forever. I mean, some things are around for a very long time. The thing about Abiotic Factor's durability, it's pretty harsh. I have to basically turn it to 2 times to be palpable. Because, like, I wish there was a hexwood upgrade for almost everything in the game. It would make everything so much better. Hexwood armor has this benefit of it repairs itself. But I think its durability is rather low, but it will fix itself at some point. And I like that. I wish that there were more instances of that. Hey, here's an upgraded version of your thing, and it has a hexwood augment. What does this mean? It means that it's not any better, it's exactly the same as it was before, but now it repairs itself. Yeah, a hexwood trinket would be great. Very slowly repairs the durability of everything you own. Kind of like the crystalline thing. Durability in Fallout? Well, I say that durability in Fallout and things like that is a little bit of a mixed bag because everything is shitty. And it adds a little bit to the game when everything breaks super quick. That's just my stance. If it became an instance of, hey, things break fast, but we're giving you the ability to fix it, that doesn't bother me. An example is in New Vegas or Fallout. I don't know what other Fallouts have this, if they do. Jury rigging. Jury rigging is very good, and I think it should be in absolutely every single, it should be in everything. I don't think there are any, or should be any instances of, yeah, you just don't get to enjoy the game or this item because it fucking broke, and there was just nothing you can do about it. No, you could have given me a skill to repair it, or make repairing less what's a way to describe this? Repairing could be less expensive. I greatly despise super expensive repairs. About KCD2's durability? That's what I'm saying. You can make, or you can specialize in a skill that makes you can fix stuff on your own, but it requires a repair kit, which are moderately expensive. But in all fairness, in what's it called? KCD2 durability isn't really the end-all be-all to anything. Durability in this game doesn't really bother me a whole lot because everything has and can be
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
repaired with duct tape and the repair
I can't
station.
be here for the whole stream, unfortunately, but I can be here for a bit. Would you be willing to tell us about one of your favorite memories with your brother?
Yeah. So my little brother, he was a little bit of a goofball. He was always super freaking smart. Maybe not genius level like yours truly, but he was definitely not an idiot. When he was super tiny, our mom used to take us to, what was it? Asian markets, because you can get a lot more food at Asian markets than you could ever have at regular... The fuck was that? You can get a lot more food at Asian markets than you ever could at a regular regular store. And, Leia's around here, I just can't see her. There she is. So, what happened was he gets wasabi peas. And I don't like wasabi peas. My mom loves wasabi peas. So he gets these types of wasabi peas, but they're not the type that you would normally get, if that makes sense. They appear to be an off-brand version. An off-brand version of like a Chinese knockoff at a Chinese knockoff store, you know? And so what happens is he gets them, and in his words, no, he gets them, and he's like, Eric, you should try these. And I'm like, I don't like those, buddy. And granted, he's like 9. He's so small. And he's like, Mom, you gotta try these. Mom, you gotta try these. They're so good. Oh, they're so good, Mom. And he's eating them, and he's eating them. And my mom goes, I can't right now. I'm driving. I'll have some at the next red light. And he pops more in his mouth and pops more in his mouth. Mom, they're so good. Oh my gosh. They're so good, Mom. And she goes, okay, dang. And so she gets him to she gets to a red light, and she gets a handful of them and drops them in her mouth. She said they tasted like horse shit. The most disgusting fucking thing she had ever had in her mouth in her entire life. And when she looked back with her disgusted face, he's laughing up a storm. And I'm laughing, and she's laughing. Everybody's laughing because they're like, how the hell did a 9-year-old just fleece a grown woman? And it's just really funny that it went down that way. She said they were the worst wasabi peas she's ever had in her life. Yeah, he got her ass. Now, granted, it's triple funny because a 9-year-old managed to pull that off. Dude, at 9, I could barely pull my head out of my own ass, let alone a trick that convoluted. Yeah, T always had a way to do stuff like that.
For today, we'll be stopping momentarily. If you have any specimens,
He was he liked to half-ass stuff a lot of the time, but he definitely was a funny kid. I gotta sit here and let me actually go pee. It's a good opportunity to. I am back. Hear the sound of danger. Ah, nuts. Now this is why I wanted to go to the train first. Now that I've got access to it, it's all good. It's a sow, carbuncle. Too heavy, carrying too much garbage. I gotta get the white stone though. So fun fact, if you didn't know this existed, I'm gonna show it to you right now. This scientist is holding an ISO. The glow shard will be helpful for fighting robots, but is not mandatory for fighting robots. What the glow shard does is, as long as it's in your inventory, sorry, not inventory, as long as you are, you make a trinket out of it. Cause I didn't know that was there. I didn't ever see that. I had to actually like look. You'll get this thing called the glowing shard. IS0010. If you turn it into a trinket, it, I think you don't get targeted by Tesla coils, and I think you take a shitload less damage, and I'm talking like a serious amount. I'm talking like, it feels like 80% less damage from electrical attacks, effectively making robots do almost nothing. Could be wrong though. Put these hearts up. Oh yeah, I didn't realize how many people did not know that you could make this. Yeah. It says it right there. Constantly emits a bright light, so it's really bright. Reduces electricity damage, and Tesla coils will not target you. So, I don't know if you can get another one of these, so whoever has it is, like, in charge or whatever. But yeah, these Tesla coils. They're on, and they don't hurt. Odd, where'd I put all my CPUs? Ah, there we go. Is it just me or with friends? I am by myself right now, yes. Thompson did help a little bit, but he was getting on my nerves a little bit because he didn't want to participate in the game. Asks me 1,000 times, Jay, I want to play with you. Okay, come play. Comes, plays, doesn't do anything. All right. Cool. It's not even me being a dick. He legitimately told me, I don't like the spooky stuff. Thompson, that's the game, dude. Take all this back. When I was doing 1.0, there were so many people that were yelling at me like, Jay, why don't you play with Thompson? Why don't you play with Thompson? Okay. I don't know what to tell you. She's here. Huh? Hello, Leia. Oh yeah, Thompson's great, don't get me wrong. I'm not giving him that much shit. The thing is that I don't want anybody giving me shit because they're like, why don't you blah blah blah? Because this. Because reason. There we go. Now I shouldn't be irradiated almost 24/7. What gun will be featured in the next Gun Autism episode? Some revolver. I'll have to find a revolver model that I like. I'm going to be talking about the flip close. I'm going to piss off a lot of people and it's not going to be fun and it's probably going to destroy my sanity, but it'll be funny. Don't really want any of this stuff, Chester. Thank you, though. Maybe if you had more than one row. Chester wouldn't be so bad if you didn't fucking body block me. Now that 1.0 has been released, what's the one resource you stockpile early so you don't need to gather it later? CPUs. No matter what you do, no matter what you say, no matter how you feel, no matter what, you're gonna need CPUs. You're gonna need a lot of them. Every single CPU has multiple uses for multiple different things, and sometimes it requires a multitude of them. There are so many fucking instances of me going, damn, I need to go kill a robot. Rate Leia on a scale of pass or smash. Ugh. In her current form, not very. Why did I keep this sledgehammer on me? I don't need it. Alright, going to the train. firearm do I like the most? Schofield Model 3. Play the finals later? No. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm just straight up not having any fun with the finals lately.
System should have been failsafe. They said it was immune.
Light has officially broken me.
Adversary.
I'll play the finals in the future, but... Uh-oh, I might not. I don't think the perforations have reset. No, I don't think they have. If there's no silver scrap here, I'm just gonna head home.
Receiving. Seek shelter.
There is but one. I love the finals. I do. I just kind of lost that motivation. It just doesn't really... Ooh, ow. Like, after playing Battlefield and knowing that we're actually back and we're getting a good Battlefield game again, the hole that the finals filled is... like, it's done its job. And I will always appreciate the finals, and I don't regret the money I've spent on it, and believe me, I've spent a lot of money on that fucking game. A lot of money on that game. But, like, running into issues that still haven't been fixed, lights existing, getting kicked out of the partner program, which was my fault. It just puts a bad taste in my mouth. How the hell do I get out of here? It's just my adventures with the finals are starting to show. And the worst part is, if I take a break and stop playing, everyone's gonna get way better. And it's just going to be even less fun. Would I recommend this game to someone who likes open world survival building games? You don't build, you kind of just set up a base. Kind of just hunker down. But yeah. Yeah, I'd recommend it. This is probably the second best survival game on Steam. Yeah, I'd probably say, like, the biggest problem that I have with the finals is lights. I'm done. I'm done pretending that light is acceptable. I'm just done with trying to gaslight myself. They're officially, like, I'm not even kidding. Light is horrendously overpowered and is the reason why the game doesn't really do that well. And I'm just sick of him. The 93R does 76 damage in one click. That means it does 26 damage per bullet. A gun that has almost no damage fall off. A gun that has a 1.5 second reload.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
And like 27 bullets.
Jay, don't you blame yourself for the partnership plan. Those nerds failed to appreciate you and can go smell poop. Do it again and I'll donate more greater than.
Oh well. I'm not really all burnt out that I lost the partnership. It wasn't really worth it. It was kind of silly. All that matters is that Dusty is still in charge of the program and still a good lady. She's a sweetheart. I'll put my bandages up here. Accidentally put my bandages away. Shoot, I don't remember where I put them. But yeah, one bullet does 26 damage. And it has almost no damage fall off. And I have to put the word almost because it does have damage fall off. It's just not noticeable. So 26 damage. Just keep in mind, the strongest and most threatening weapon in season 1 of the finals was the F-car, because it had no recoil. It did 25 damage a bullet. No, it did 24 damage a bullet, and it had 20 rounds. But it's okay. Light gets to keep the fucking 76 damage a click. I can't pretend that that's acceptable anymore. I don't want to pretend anymore. And then the fucking devs are like, yeah, this thing is way too strong. Let's shave. It has a DPS of like 920. They shaved off. And this is the part that blows my fucking mind. They shaved off such a negligible amount and didn't fix the problem. It went from 920 to 910. That doesn't... You understand my problem here. Oh yeah, it's not a secret. I got kicked off the partnership program because, as I said, forget my racist past, embrace my racist future. mean, I'm really not all that beat up about it because the rules say don't say shit like that, and I said it, and then I got kicked off. It's like, oh well, them's the rules. I'm really not mad at Embark. I'm mad at their balancing team. They're so scared of actually balancing the game that they don't really make too many changes, or at least noticeable ones, until that major is done. When that major is finished, that's really gonna tell if the finals is like gonna be dead or alive. I don't give a shit that Critical played the game. I really don't care what that fucking dude has to say about anything, to be honest. But it boils down to, hey, finals. Or if the finals were to ask me, Jay, why don't you play the game anymore? Why don't you play it much often? Why don't you do that? Because I play the finals casually. I think the finals is a lot of fun, and I like Riot Shield, and I like Dual Blades, and I like AK, and those weapons are terrible. So I like to play the game casually. And then every update, every second of every moment that that game is around, every update is, yeah, we're not doing anything for the casual scene whatsoever, so there's not really too much of a reason for you to keep playing all the time. I will return to the finals eventually. I haven't completely quit. I'm just... One main reason, Battlefield came out. I love me some Battlefield. And they didn't do a bad job, so it's actually fun to play. But secondly, I'm just not really having a whole lot of fun with the finals right now. It just kind of... just keeps kicking me in the nuts. Casual game like Arma? Fuck Arma, dude. Jesus Christ.
For what do you seek?
Hi, Marion. Debating on getting the explosive sledge for the blunt damage.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority.
Play the Vermintide 2 event?
Have a wonderful
Nah.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
After catching up with the Mafia Old Country VODs, I rewatched your old Mafia vids. They're still hilarious. I decided to finally try a Mafia game myself. Mafia 2. It shows its age, but Joe is awesome.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's definitely a product of its time, but it is not by any means a bad game. Mafia 2 is probably one of the greatest contessors to yeah, it's probably one of the greatest contessors to GTA that you can get. I don't like that it leaves fire on the ground. Am I done with Wilds? I'm gonna play it when G rank comes out. Wish there were cooler one-handed blunt weapons.
Say, how about a few brewskis after work?
Oh yeah, where'd I put those anti-wheats? I gotta split the anti-wheats in half. Because I know I had a lot. So here's 50. I'm not growing my own just yet.
So I was pumping iron the other day.
How do I rate Old Country? Not very high. Old Country... Old Country's not bad. It's just... I expected it to do more. I expected more. I wasn't expecting... For the price that I got, I wasn't expecting it to blow my socks off and make me bust nut in water tower. I expected, hey... Could I not get Mafia 1 with, like, less? Mafia Old Country suffers from, man, what if this game was really pretty, but with, like, no freedom? Sure, you can drive around and go do all that other shit, but it's like, why? Yeah, I'd say like the biggest problem with Mafia Old Country was it gave this illusion of like being moderately difficult, or maybe not moderately difficult, but it gave this illusion of, hey, your choice is you can disarm them by strangling them, or you can use a knife durability and stab them to kill them. Well, even on the hardest difficulty, the game is not hard enough for me to warrant ever not knifing them. Or, sorry, ever not strangling them.
There they are!
And like the strangling is like so drastically better for like no reason. Oh, you don't want to use like the only reason what if they find the body? Well, they don't, because I strangled everybody. Would I do a KCD2 co-op mod with friends? I don't know why you ever would. That game wouldn't work in co-op. How the hell would you fight anything? I really gotta say, like, the biggest and best, the best word that I could possibly describe Mafia Old Country is annoying. There were a lot of instances of scripted losses, losing when I wasn't supposed to, doing absolutely phenomenal, making efforts to try to spare people when you don't get rewarded for it, and then just a moderately unsatisfying resolution that makes no fucking sense. It's just a generally unlikable. Okay. I never actually understood this. The gatekeepers going insane makes sense, but why did the robots go bad? I gotta go find that robot again. You're right, May. You're absolutely right. There's a night pass that you can get. It's a little strange to me that there's no, like, major elements that matter. You'd think these robots would be weak to blunt, but I believe they are weak to blade. Hi, Leia. You making the lightning spear? No, I'm probably gonna make the tech scepter. Oh yeah, if you didn't know this was here. Research pack. It's a backpack that has extremely high radiation resistance, so you don't have to wear a suit all the time. You can upgrade it to get portions of your back be completely immune to radiation, or you can get a secondary upgrade where it freezes and chills an item in there. So food will last a lot longer. I just know there's a lot of people that missed that because I missed that.
We were on the cusp of understanding it. So much knowledge.
Must.
Dr. Derek Mance, Cascade. Report on the escape of IS-012. It seems 012 talked one of the new security staff into letting it out of high containment. Exactly how it did this is unclear, but we found it, the creature, eating in the break room an hour later. What point it was trying to make is equally uncertain, but this cannot be allowed to happen again.
Yeah, this thing sucks compared to Crowbar 2.0. You want to get the Peacekeeper, but you can't play Battlefield 1? Yeah, that was hard. That was really hard. That was a challenge and a half. The Peacekeeper is such a fun pistol. And I mean, it's perfect for me because it's the only, like, decent revolver except the Schofield, which is, the support's maxed out gun. Which, I mean, you can't think of a better guy to give it to, you know? But the Peacekeeper suffers from, like, one thing. And that is its long as frick reload. But I think that's its only downside, because it's a 2-shot to the body. Did I solve the electricity problem? No. The only way that I could do a completely no power run is if I started the run, made a battery, and then turned off all the power. That is the only way to do it. Do I like Boneworks? The original Boneworks, yeah. One of my favorite VR games. Here, I'll show you the conundrum that we ran into. So, spawn there. Get over here. That door is locked. Because there's no power, you could actually go get the anvil early. Go grab it over there. Fighting the stuff over here will be a problem, but you can do it. Run through here, grab that anvil, come through here. Back where you started. Get through there, go up there through the vents. Come out through the kitchen. Come over here, unlock this door. Unlock that door. Unlock essentially everything. Now you're here. Go talk to the black guy. Get the recipe for the power brick. Break these computers. Make a crafting bench. Alright, we have a crafting bench and we know how to make the power brick. The power brick is the most important thing here. We have to find a way to make the power brick. Because currently, we can't make the power brick at all without a powered crafting bench. Alright? That's where our first problem comes in. There's no power, which means we cannot craft the brick, which means we cannot go forward. There is no way to get past that door without that power brick. And there's no way to make it without power. So, that's the very first hurdle. The only way that you could possibly do a no power, always nighttime run is if you did this part with the power on, got started, got through this door, and then from here, you craft a makeshift battery. If you have a makeshift battery in your inventory, you can do the whole game. Because if you get a makeshift battery, these benches, these charging stations, they never run out of power. So you could run over here, charge the battery, place it down, power the crafting bench, use the crafting bench, and then recharge the battery. Then once you have enough resources, make better, more batteries. Then once you get to hydro, then you've got lasers. Once you've got lasers, you're good to go. You can't necessarily get infinite energy, but you will be getting more power than normal. That is the only hurdle, is that there is absolutely no way to make that brick without power. That's it. Oh yeah, it's completely doable, but it's fucking annoying and it would take a very long time, but you could absolutely do it if you followed those steps. That would be the only way to do it. Odd. I don't know why I don't have the tech scepter unlocked. Here we go, personal teleporter. There we go. It's odd. It does less damage than the thermal hammer. I'm trying to get the baton. The sooner I get to security, the sooner I can get the stun baton. Yes, Rudolph, it's from Boneworks. Guess I could get a teleporter. Do my bones work? Yes, fortunately they do. Okay, the goal here is... Oh, we're gonna go open up Zombie Land. What we gotta do next. How the fuck turn these off? Don't turn off my sconces. I worked hard for those. Live in Tory now? No, I'm not gonna live in Tory. I'm gonna move eventually, but not to Tory. Let's see if those purple robots have been, It's so odd. I can't get this one to spawn. It's as if it's... Hold on. I knew it. They are dropping. It's just after they die. Excuse me. Besides Battlefield 6, what's on my watch to playlist? Battlefield, dude. That was really it. Battlefield. I was looking forward to something, but Lord knows I can't remember what it is. Oh, I can't make that. I can make that. I think I made this. Is Radio Buddy my hype man? I certainly do enjoy Radio Buddy. I played a lot of Battlefield. I'm not... Fuck. Weird noise. I'm not burnt out on Battlefield. I just didn't really have anybody to play with. If chat really wants me to, I can do more Battlefield 6. Just know I'll be doing it alone. I should really get started on agriculture, but I wanted to wait until I had this. Kenny from The Walking Dead or Radio Buddy? They're not exactly comparable. Play Little Nightmares when it comes out. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I think that'll be pretty fun.
This section will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Let's do 3 of these. I have ambient noises on by accident. Not on accident, no. I have them on purpose. Surely I've got a bucket around here. Right there. Best place to fish in Abiotic? Depends on what you're going after. It purely depends on what you are trying to do. Are you trying to catch, like, one of the best fish in the game? Then literally any pool of water. The moonfish is probably the best fish. Where are my regular tomato seeds? There they are. Somehow, still have a potato. Is there anything that I'm missing? Rayeb. Plant that.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
This is a good opportunity to go get more power cells. Would I play the Battlefield 6 campaign if it meant getting an M60? I mean, I'm gonna play the campaign anyway. I would hope it gave something of value, you know? The only other thing that I can think of... The hell? Oh, it's a rat. The only other thing that I can think of that I can plant right now... Can't plant eggs. The rice! I can go get the rice! The Zenarium rice. I gotta get back to manufacturing.
Hostile. Enemy.
Oh, I could go grab the Lotus as well. Soundtrack called? It is the Boneworks OST. Magnetic alloy for a singular 5.56 bullet is a bit much. Yeah, magnetic alloy is extremely hard to get. I mean, yeah, it has a dedicated location where you can go get it in security, but overall, objectively speaking, magnetic alloy is extremely valuable, extremely helpful, and way too expensive for its own good. Hello, Loretta. I always get lost in here. I always get lost in here. The best way to get magnetic alloy is to farm night essence, which in of itself is already annoying to get. But you farm night essence, and after you get enough night essence, you go to that guy, and he will give you one whole magnetic alloy for one of your night essences. The only saving grace here is that if you have a laser pistol, it is very easy to get night essence. Dude, what the fuck? Where am I going? Okay, I think I found it. Yep, here it is. Alright, cool. Got the rice seed. There we go. Never fully understood what you're supposed to do up here because there's nothing of value over here. Oh, hey, it puts you on top of there. Like, okay. This is still a fucking death trap. I've got the seed. Oh, I guess I could go get the lotus. Oh, yep.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Howdy ho, Jay. What is long and black? The waiting line at Popeyes.
Heh. I'm so ballsy, I make my base in security.
Hey.
All right. Now I just gotta keep an eye. These frickin' plants. How's the situation with the VR headset? They sent me everything to fix it. I just haven't had the motivation to put it on. It's just a lot of work. Wondering if I need an XOR heart for this. Trying to remember, there's a place where you can Get... Forgetting my knowledge already. There's a place to get moonfish, and I don't... I know it's fishing anywhere at night, but there's a specific... Oh, I know exactly where to go. Okay, got it. It's caves. They love caves. Started this game a couple days ago. Any weapons you recommend you make? It's less about the weapon. It's more about these. Get these skills up, and you can use whatever you want. Alternatively, if you have a friend that wants to do this, that is also there, because it lets you swing these slow as fuck weapons that attack fast, or that hit hard. In-game food ever make me hungry? Yeah, anytime I see spaghetti, it makes me think of like food. Okay, I've got the tier 3 hacker. I can head over into labs and go meet Dr. Khan and go unleash the zombies. Don't want to, but I gots to. You can, Jesta. I tested that not that long ago. You can. The problem is it doesn't do any damage. The white charm, 80% reduction to electric damage, and Tesla coils do not target me. Well, fellas, I met a really cool 30-year-old chick, and she ghosted me. Sucks too, because I was actually quite interested in her. We had a lot in common. That will be the 9th woman to do that? Damn, they just do that a lot, huh? Their phones just must stop working.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. When people ask where we found IS-0172, I tell them the truth. It was recovered from a kebab restaurant in rural Turkey, where it was being used as a doorstop. The fact that it is, by a factor of 10s, the oldest known manufactured object on Earth, forged from alloys not to be invented for another 1.7 million years, was irrelevant to the owner, who accepted in exchange 50 lira and a small rock. We are no closer to identifying its creators. I have had to secure IS-52 personally, following the latest abuse of containment procedures by staff in C-blocks. I understand fully well the attraction of jumping 3 times higher than normal, or floating gently down from the 3rd story of the megalift. But the gravity cube is not a toy. While I admit to a light skip as I carried it to its containment cell, it is a profound and unique disturbance in the space-time fabric of our universe. It's also quite glowy.
Hello? Well now. This is Dr. Abraham Stern, concerning immune procedures for IS-235. While I haven't had a tremendous amount of time with 235, certain phenomena would seem to suggest that our containment procedures are, well, they may be insufficient. The general attitude appears to be that 235 is a harmless curiosity, but close examination of the video cassette tape in which it currently abides has revealed small, even exiguous amounts of a substance that concerns me considerably. I performed some preliminary investigations, basic classifications with Dr. Ross, but we were unable to determine whether the residue was biological or chemical or even solid, for that matter. Slightly embarrassing, but for the record, I recommend assigning someone to investigate this. Properly. Reasonably soon. Oh.
Abe and Janet are voiced by Deepfield's community members, community managers. Janet is a woman by the name of Chris. She goes by Chris on the Discord. I messaged Janet and I was like, hey, can I animate the next Abe and Janet thing? Because they do these little shorts like called By the Water Cooler or something. I was like, can I animate one of those for y'all? I'd love to, because I have the ability to. And she never got back to me. $18, $12. Random every time where these things get placed. There's two more that could be upstairs. Should make these things a little easier to find or to tell if you've turned it on or not. Just a titty tad. I have looked all upstairs, so that means it's not up here. Okay, the only area that it could be is in the basement. I'm pretty sure there's 2 on every floor. And I must have just missed it. Oh yeah, there it is, right there. Oop. Tarask. Kind of sounded like I said it. Okay, so it's 4.
Say, how about a few
And there she is.
after work?
Well, thank you, Ginger Man. That was kind of you. Too bad it came from a filthy ginger. God, remember when everybody took that seriously, or that was like gingers don't have souls? Who knew that you could be just such an unlikable piece of shit, and yet your overzealous reaction to everything would spur out of control and generationally damn an entire sublet of people. Okay, so we got the X-ray lamp. Once I make the X-ray lamp, should be enough to make the X-ray tower. I need a Layak essence? Oh, I've got one back at home. At least I think. Should be in here. It is. Ever seen Dexter's Lab? Yes. I don't like Dexter's Lab very much. I always thought his voice was very annoying. You wish hazard crates were better? Hazard crates, they lose their value pretty fast. Because, like, I can only think of a handful of radioactive items that don't have an expiration date. And that's peccary heads, power cells, and Layak essence. It's just those. So the minute, because it's like, oh, well, what about radioactive food? Well, hazard crates don't stop spoilage.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Did you get the laser katana? Get lasers. Well, like a powerless run as possible. Completely vanilla with start to end with no power? No, not possible at all. Actually, not possible in the slightest. The only way you could do it is if the minute you get the doors open, the minute that it starts, you make a makeshift battery, and then immediately after you after you get a makeshift battery, you turn it off. Because the game is all, and I'll live by this, I might do it one day. It is totally possible. Hello? That was weird. Ooh, this sucks. Ah, that's terrifying. It is not possible to go from start to finish with 0 power. You actually just can't do it. Ah! Yeah, a powerless run is doable if you can get a makeshift battery at the very start. The problem is, you can't. So it's not really doable, it's just kind of a gimmick run. Like it says in the very beginning, do you want to turn off power? This game is not playable in this state. You can't do it. Oh god, there's another one? Another blind. Oh, I got the porcelain key. Shit, son. Okay, as fun as this is, we gotta get these fuckers out of here. There's another one over there. I wouldn't mind fighting another one for more porcelain parts. But I don't... If only I could heal. If I could heal, that would be great. Guess I can give it a go. That's that one. Gotcha. Batter up. Okay, so that's 3 symphonists when they're usually very rare. Honestly, good for me. I should be able to make the symphonist armor with all of that. Why don't I base in the security office? It's too far away. Was my favorite childhood platformer? Sly Cooper. She is here. Oh my god. I don't want her to go away. X. She's probably gonna kill me. Seriously, I'm out of pipes! What the fuck? How did I run out of pipes? I ran out of pipes! Out of pipes! Pipes are everywhere! And I ran out! How the hell did I run out of pipes? This is what I don't like about having somebody show up in my game and not contribute anything to it, because something's gonna go missing. I'm gonna go, okay, where is all of my shit? Well, I don't know, but I filled the fridge full of food. I'm fine with food. I need my fucking resources not to be eaten up and then replaced. You go to somebody else's house, eat up all their food and say, all right, see ya, fuck you, dude. No, of course you don't. Don't do that! Oh no, I don't have any silver. I can't make solder. What was I making? Healing. I don't have solder. God dang it. I have to go to the train to go get that. I don't want to go to the train. I guess I could go pick up some pipes on my way to the train. How the higgity heck did I run out of pipes? I don't even know where the hell. I know I've seen pipes all over the place, but where the hell did they go?
System should have been fail-safe. They said it was immune.
Enemy! No!
Baby Tyrion. Oof. Man, I was getting beat up over there. Oh man, I know I just put it away. I mean, I just put it away. Oh, I'm bad at finding them. Where did I put that silver? There it is. Okay, we're good. What I'm curious about is if the pipes in Flat Hill respawn, because I think I may have taken most of them. Excuse me. Well, I can always go give it a try. Solder used for anything but paint. Healing briefcase, which is what I'm making right now. They need to speed up this eating animation. This takes way too long. Yeah, you can trade solder with the blacksmith and you'll get a diode out of it or some shit. What is an addictively terrible game? I mean, it depends on what you're willing to put up with, I guess. I never liked Destiny. I never thought it was fun. Dead by Daylight gives the illusion of it being actually playable, but it's not. Dead by Daylight is not a feasible game. I wouldn't even classify it as a game. Oh. I'd probably say like Hunt. Hunt Showdown was pretty addicting, and it wasn't very good. What am I doing? Yoink, yoink.
I was eating those beans.
Yoink.
Are you fucking insane?
Opinion on shaving/trimming. Boring shore therapeutic self-care.
Shaving/trimming? Some people look better without a beard. Some people cannot grow a beard. Some people's beards grow out mountain manny and shaggy. Some men don't like it. I know, as just as a personal thing, as like, because we're all adults here. Personally speaking, I'm okay if my girl has some bush. That doesn't bother me. If she has a lot of bush, that bothers me. And if she asks the same thing from me, she's like, hey, you need to trim down there. I don't like your massive treasure trail. Just like, yeah, then it's a preference. If you don't want to deal with that, you shouldn't have to. There's absolutely nothing wrong with wanting to shave or having a partner that shaves. It's not useless. Not everybody likes having hair on their face. I personally can't fucking stand not having a beard. I gotta go get pipes. If my beard is missing, it makes me feel naked. Clonk. Oh yeah, I don't have a Dioxo healer, don't I? You're right, I don't. I can't believe that. That's a little odd. I'll make one right now. I thought that was a little odd. I was like, man, I feel like I shouldn't be taking this much damage and being this hard to heal in this general vicinity. Why is it like that? Well, you don't have a Dioxo healer. Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. Am I level 5 in crafting yet? Yeah, no portal suppression field. And bench takes 30% less damage. Nice. Does Residence get more fun? Yeah. Residence is pretty tough. There's a lot of shit going on in Residence. Pardon me. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on in Residence. Alright, I gotta go get pipes. Guess I could just go to Flat Hill real fast. Any tips for residents? Pack warm. It's a game idea that was fumbled so badly by devs. 2042, Jesus Christ. EA said, let's make another Battle Royale. And then halfway through the development, they said, what if we attach it to the Battlefield name instead? So not only is it not a good Battle Royale, it's a bad Battlefield game. Oh, come on. That was barely a fall. Oh, unless I can find some wood. Not getting through there. I got 3 this time. Good for me. What the fuck? Since when is there a symphonist here? Never figured out who the puppeteer was. Ever have your stealth so high that you can just ignore the composer in the room? Oh. I thought I missed. I gotta figure out where the hell some pipes are. There we go. Didn't I grab a third one? Must have missed it. Oh well.
For what do you seek?
When will you get cooking autism shorts? I'm not a great cook. I can only make like basic white guy college stuff. Or fresh out of college white guy stuff. Hey, I don't have very... See, because the biggest thing about cooking that these YouTube shorts don't fucking realize is that we want to cook. A lot of people want to cook. A frenzy. What does that mean? People want to cook. The problem is, not everybody wants to spend the time cooking. I asked a lot of my old friends, like, why, what's the big appeal to Uber? We all know that Uber costs a metric shitload of money. Everybody knows Uber costs a gabrillion fucking dollars. No one's arguing that Uber is a gigantic fucking waste of time. The thing is that Uber is 6 clicks on your phone. You don't have to learn anything. You don't have to do anything that you wouldn't normally know how to do. It's not this crazy, overly complicated thing. And people can say, oh, cookbooks and recipes, they're not complicated. They're complicated to people that don't know what they're doing. If you walked up to me and said, here's a recipe for chicken parmesan, go make it, I am not gonna know what the fuck to do. Sure, the book says put on low heat for 30 minutes, but the book also scares me. Cooking is, like, it's fun, but you have to want to do it. The only reason why Uber makes all the money that they make, the only reason why they get away with all the bullshit that they pull, is because it's a fucking circus. Nobody wants to cook because they think that it is too hard. Or some of them don't think it's hard at all, but it is time consuming, which it is. Why would I ever want to learn how to cook when I could just pull up my phone, spend the extra money, and then wham bam, thank you ma'am, I got my own, I got everything that I need. Exactly, Camno. People like convenience. That is why half the shit that we've got in our lives does what it does. That's why fast food is so popular. That's why all this stuff happens, is because we crave the convenience.
You freed the giants. If I can assist, I shall. We have no further business. Now.
I'm out of organs.
Still kicking, eh? Well, I don't mean actual kicking. Like you're still, never mind. I found some things lying around. Maybe you want them, maybe you don't. Either way, I'll be around for a bit. Talk to me if you're interested.
You just hate when you cook and you spend more time cooking than you do eating the food. That's a given. That's just gonna happen. That's just a natural part of the process, unfortunately. But yes, that is a natural, completely... Tyrion, baby, come here, baby. Completely natural part of the process. You're going to sit there. You're going to be eating it faster than you're going to be preparing it. The cleanup is definitely not my favorite. That's why paper plates are the greatest thing ever made. Do I know what the weird fog lantern trinket does? If you are wearing the Symphonist outfit and you put on the fog lantern, you get a speed bonus and a huge stamina increase. I also think it also applies while you are in Flat Hill. Yeah, it helps you catch the cordfish easier, which helps you make fagiri. And you get a huge stamina bonus. Meanwhile, I believe the set bonus for this is lighter than normal, you run faster, and you bring a bit of antiverse everywhere you go, which means that you've got fog surrounding you. So it's basically a combo. Favorite medieval helmet? Whatever the warden was wearing in For Honor. That is my jam. Alright, now time to do the easy part. I don't need to drink that. The compendium has soup recipes. There we go. I've never held it in my hand. There we go. Phew, bud me. Forgot if making stews gives you a bonus. Cooking XP. I forgot if it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Now I just let the turret do its thing. There we go. Sit here, let Leia do her thing. I literally can't progress the game without her essence. And I only had enough essence to get one X-ray tower. So I kind of just gotta wait here and let the benefits do their thing. I have the honor of being your dinner YouTube video. Well, I mean, I'm flattered. I have got to piss so bad, and I'm also really hungry. So, will y'all give me a little bit? Take like a quick breather. Let the X-ray do its thing. I'll be right back. Bathroom and some food. I'll be right back. Did I shit myself? I shit myself, huh? Ugh. Did Leia ever show up? Zero Layax, huh? And to think that Grayeb chowder was supposed to be the thing that really brought her in. Huh? Motherfucker, she's right there.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful day.
That's 2 essence. I think Layak will only show up if I'm on a spot that she can probably get to. In the meantime, I'm gonna eat one of these. Oh man, I left my water in the kitchen. Damn it. That poor robot. Gotta go get my water. There we go.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3.
Speaking of these, I should probably go check on that
Reset complete.
security bot in labs and see if he's dropped anything good. How'd I like the Arlecchino fight in Overture? He was tough. He's a very hard boss. But I got him. I earned it. The whole thing about that DLC is it was just fucking hard. It was just really hard. Enemies wouldn't die and they kept like nearly one-shotting me. But it was good. I'm finishing up here. Oh yeah. Ah, I needed that.
This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
That was good. All right. So, we are currently waiting for 2 more Leia Essence.
Meetings make no sense.
There's a rat. She should be here. Pardon me. She got owned. One more should do it. I'm doing just fine, wingless wyvern. What about streaming Mortal Shell? No. It is not on my list. Also, I got the tier 3 compost that I had to sacrifice a bunch of bullshit for on a different run. Just to see what it was like, to see just its value. And no, that shit sucks. She's back already, huh? Alright, you nasty bitch, you're gone. And I really don't want to carry on 4 stacks of Layak essence, so hopefully there's a... should be a radiation suit around here. Yep, right there. I'm gonna top these bad boys up with water and pray that they don't wither while I'm gone.
I don't want to get anyone's hopes up, so let's just say there's certain substances in the containment block that could be very helpful right now.
We just need to get in there.
She is here. I sense it. Fuck. Oh, come on. I gotta do it again?
Broadcast from the National Civil Defense Service on behalf of the Department of Virus Research.
That one. Oh, come on. Where's the last one? Gotta be on the first floor. Probably under some stairs. Didn't even know it could be in there. More refined carbon, the better. Imagine they made a game where you're a worker doing a test. Instead of you being stuck, you stop the aliens, and the army could be called half something. Yeah, half baked. Sounds like a dumb idea. Stupid. Idiot. I wouldn't be caught dead with an idea that bad. Name of the song playing right now. It is called The Bone Theme from the Boneworks OST.
Private note. I believe the Gate has the wherewithal, both political and practical, to withstand the attempts of almost any organization on the planet to interfere in our operations. There is only one group on the earth with the power to intrude on our operations here. Unfortunately, we seem to have fallen under their gaze, or perhaps always were. As much as Gate attempts to uncover the truth and technology behind the anomalies of this world, Order seeks to suppress them. We are two essential principles, set to converge on a single point, and that avoids the obvious truth. If that point is our facility, I cannot guarantee the outcome.
Video. We will destroy you.
Shitty abiotic knockoff. You notice these much more when you're not paying attention. I never spoke to Dr. Khan. I never spoke to him. I wonder what this is gonna say. Because he's integral to the plot, but I never spoke to the man.
You did it. You reset the system and turned the guns on those apes. Bravo. We may yet get out of here with our skins. Now, we just need to get that odious gunk off the vacuum chamber door. But this isn't the first time we've had this problem. That goo was a curse until Dr. Lassiter opened a new portal to the mycofields in Antiverse 2, and the TR teams discovered a substance that could remove that awful stuff. The test chamber portal may even still be open, but with the state of things, who's to say? I suppose we just have to go and find out.
Renowned as curious. The fuck? That was weird, Tyrion. Tyrion was laying under the covers, and then Dudley went under there too, and then Tyrion started hissing, but it was a hiss I hadn't heard before. It sounded like he got hurt, but I just looked at him and he's fine.
Threat in sight. Ugh. Ugh.
I wish my boys would get along. Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem like it's gonna be any time ever. Because they've been around for so long and Tyrion still doesn't like Dudley. I like that the I like that the turrets are just net guns that have been like shrunk down. Another WrestleMania. Yeah, maybe. I gotta fight the Tarask. And I don't think I'm ready for that, to be honest. I think I need to go make some mugnades. Wait, what am I doing? I'm an idiot.
For what do you seek?
could get some more jank Tesla setups, but I don't think they'll kill the Tarask very easily. It's worth a shot. The Tesla coils are not actually that expensive. Except when they are. Maybe I gotta take them from the robot slaughtering machine. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna need these. Take some technique. Yeah, I'll take a plug. This is actually a good opportunity to go check out, I gotta go check out my purple robot and see if he's still there. Because maybe I could just take all four. What class would I teach at Hogwarts? Defense against the dark students. I just give everybody like a gun and then just kind of point. We see where that goes. Let me leave and come back and see how many purple. Nope. He only ever dropped one. Unfortunate. All those purple things are gone. Well, 2 will be fine.
Power services for today will be stopping momentarily. If you have any specimens outside of containment, return them immediately. Have an efficient and effective evening.
I have no splints. But I do have medicine on me, so that's good.
You got through. You made it past the turrets. First. I've been locked in here since we contained IS-121. For its own safety, as much as ours. Such an incredible specimen. And not just its size. The capacitance of its circulatory fluid is extraordinary. Just a few drops contains enough energy to power an entire portal network. We'd barely begun to understand the possibilities.
Ah! Leia, not now! Dude, this is kind of ridiculous. Ow! God, he just cannot catch a fucking break. Ow. I don't think I've ever had a fight with the Taurus go that swimmingly. I wouldn't even really say that you can argue that that's OP because you could do that with literally anything. Oh no, Jay, you couldn't do it with disc throwers. If I had 5 disc throwers, he probably wouldn't have stood a chance. If I had 5 shock traps, he probably wouldn't have stood a chance. Ow. Ah.
Powerless entity, stop.
Alert. There has been a complete containment failure. Please make your way to defensive sector by any means available. Have a safe and effective day.
Okay, so good news. The robots actually are like respawning. I'm just not in the right location. So if I were to be closer to a robot spawn, I would be getting much, much better robot loot. Give me all the splints you got. Put away all the shenanigans. I have to put you away. Way too heavy. I gotta go put back my Tesla coils. Well, I'll move my base eventually, don't worry. I just, right now, this is a really good spot. Alright, now that robot is not coming anywhere near my base. Favorite battlefield gadget? Ammo box. Always. I take ammo pouch whenever I'm supplying somebody with a rocket. Ramrod. All right, we have the Tarask. We can go to the antiverse. I need to go put this back. Yeah, we can go to the antiverse. No, we can't. I need a... Oh god, what does the blacksmith want for a insulating suit? God, I forgot what he wanted. Shit. I'm just gonna have to go there and figure it out. I know it's an anvil for a CPU. I know that it's, it's an anvil for a CPU. Can't remember remember what he wants. Oh, air compressor. That's what he wants. Oh wait, shit. I have 2 stacks of heat resistance plus weathered. I might be able to just ignore him. Stims regenerate without a medic box. Well, they have to give some of the people some individuality. That way they can lone wolf themselves. It's annoying, but it's just a part of the way the game is. I don't really care, since stims aren't that good. What's the worst gadget? Heck, that's a matter of perspective, to be honest. I'm serious. A matter of perspective is... Because what is the worst? What does worse mean? Does worse mean no value or low value? Does it mean mid-tier or low tier or off the tier? Because if we're going off of like what is like the lowest value, technically it's the anti-tank mines on engineer. Technically that has the lowest value of any gadget in the game. You place it down in a road and then you fucking forget about it. You can't use them proactively, you have to use them beforehand. So this causes like issues, I guess. Because it's like, okay, I have this gadget here, but it's not helpful at all in any way, as opposed to recon that has tugs, which is available no matter where they are. Like, you place them down and you scan the area that's surrounding you. The stim on assault, they come back so fast and you're always running around, so the sprint speed's super nice.
To anyone handling fluids of IS-121, the Tarask, be extremely careful. The I-Core has properties we've yet to fully assess and can interfere, interrupt, or even instigate perforation events. I'm sure you're all aware of what happened to Dr. Stern last week. Luckily, we recovered him
Up with
unharmed,
this. Ooh.
mostly. With thanks to the staff at Tory facility, we have the Tarask hooked up in that insufferably hot shroom room. Please ensure you do not disturb the arrangement.
Has a given use, but either woefully underperforms or flat out fails its given use. Okay, that's pretty fair. Let's see. Well, in Battlefield 6, there weren't that many gadgets, but I would have to say the anti-tank mine. It can be destroyed without ever going off. It doesn't affect any players at all. It only affects vehicles, and it only happens when you're not around it. That is what I would consider the lowest value gadget in Battlefield 6. In Battlefield 5... I'm trying to think. I'm running through all the gadgets in my mind right now. The assault pistol flamethrower is kind of okay. God, the AT grenade pistol was fucking awful on support in Battlefield 5. Recon. Recon is probably the sniper decoy because it's easy to tell that it's not a decoy if you're a recon. In Battlefield 1, dude, probably the AT rocket gun. That thing felt like it did no damage at all. And I know that that's not true because the AT rocket gun is the only propelled anti-vehicle armament in the game. No, never mind. Limpet charge. Limpet charges are terrible. I hate limpet charges. It blows my mind that support only gets one of those and they do very little damage. You're supposed to throw them on the weak spot. They don't do any damage on any part of the tank's body. Anywhere. And the thing is, a support getting close to a tank is a bad idea. Unless he has something that can actually defend himself like C4. In Battlefield Hardline, I can tell you it's the tracking dart. RF jammer and tactical. No, the ballistic shield was. The ballistic shield was actually really good in Hardline because it would put it on your back. In Battlefield 4, I'd say the worst gadget overall in Battlefield 4, probably the riot shield. The riot shield, you could shoot the glass out of the eye slits, and there was nothing you could do about it. This is cool because I have the perk weathered. The heat isn't actually affecting me. Was the shield in 2042 good? It was overpowered at first, and then it became bad. You can't turn very fast with the shield up, and you can kill people in one hit with the shield if you get up close to them, but it has a melee range of a wet fart. What maps would I make with Portal 2.0? I would recreate every single map from Hardline. Hardline worth playing in 2025? You can't really play Hardline in 2025. There's not very many servers. Ever play the Croc games? No. I have never played them. I know what they are. Now that we're talking about Hardline, I gotta listen to it. I gotta listen to it. I can't bring up Hardline and not listen to the amazing contributions by Leonard Morgan. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. If there was one thing that I could go back and correct myself on that Battlefield opinions review thing, I would go back and I would actually use a script for everything. I didn't use a script for the first, like, I didn't use a script for any of the Battlefield, like, I just ad-libbed, and it sounds terrible. I didn't use a script for any Battlefield except Hardline because it was supposed to be a meta commentary about how there's more effort put into Hardline than it might seem. But nobody picked up on that, and I looked at it myself and I go, dude, this sucks. This sucks so much ass. And then another thing, at the very end, I said, to you guys that shit all over Hardline or didn't even play it, you're the reason why it failed. That made it seem like I was blaming people that never tried it or didn't know it existed. That's not what I was going for, and that's what I accidentally seem to have implied. What I meant to say was, those that saw Hardline and never gave it a chance or preferred the other Battlefields to Hardline because you didn't like what you saw, you're the reason why it failed. Hardline is very, 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 very good. I cannot believe how good Battlefield Hardline is. And this isn't just some, OJ, you liked it when you were a kid. I didn't really like it that much when I was a kid. I was very pissed off at how shit I was at it. But the more that I kept playing it, the more I kept understanding, I was like, wow, this is actually really good. I don't think I like it better than 4, but it's definitely good. And then as I got older, I was like, yeah, this shit is still phenomenal. It has a balance problem, but it absolutely nailed the theme of Battlefield and also, like, creating its own aesthetic. The only thing that it didn't do such a good job at is the gunplay is a little bit plasticky. Just a little plasticky. But this idea that, oh no, Hardline isn't good. Why would anybody ever say it's good? You're just an asshole, because Hardline is phenomenal. I could revive Hardline. I was thinking about it in the past, but I bought a Hardline server and it was working for a little bit, but I think I just fucking forgot to tell people that I had one. Not blaming anybody other than myself, just merely stating a factoid. Man, why won't anybody play this game? It's because you forgot to tell people that you bought a fucking server. Hardline is really, really good. Any recommended games to buy for a new Steam player? TF2 Premium, Left 4 Dead 2, Killing Floor 2, I'd have to look at my Steam. Grounded, Abiotic Factor, and Wild Hearts. And just like that, the strongest two-handed in the game. Goodbye, Crowbar 2.0. You will be missed. Alright.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Really, I would argue that the smartest thing that you could do for somebody just starting out in like getting a Steam game, the smartest thing that you could do that would be doing them a major favor is not something that you would normally do for anybody. That like understands the process, I guess. Don't tell them that every game is going to have value. Don't do that, because they are going to be upset when they find out, oh, would you look at that? Everything sucks. Why? This is weird. I feel like I should have more recipes. Am I weird for thinking that I should have more recipes? Oh, well, I guess I do have like maxed out cooking before this part of the game anyway. Because that was something I had to explain to my little brother when he was around. When he begged me, begged me. Can I please get PlayerUnknown's? Well, it was $40 fucking at the time, and I didn't really have $40 to just give away. And the thing is, I had PUBG, and PUBG sucked. And this was when it first came out. So he's begging me for PUBG, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna get you PUBG, but you actually have to play it. And he goes, I will. To this day, I still think that on T's account, I don't think he even broke 2 hours. PUBG was that boring. Go get this anti-thermite on there. Oh, Helldivers 2 is a good game. I recommend Helldivers 2. It is a good idea to get Helldivers 2, but just understand what it will and won't accomplish. Helldivers is fun. I don't really want to play it. I forgot the space lettuce. Shit, what floor is the space lettuce on? It's on it's over here on like the 3rd floor or something. Let me grab the space lettuce and then I'll have something else for the farm. How many people would I sacrifice for Wild Hearts 2? I would shoot everyone in this chat with a water pistol. I want Wild Hearts 2 so bad. It is such a shame that people just think it's a Monster Hunter ripoff. It's so fucking fun. It's mine now. I remember I lost this space lettuce in my very first save file, and I looked it up. I was like, "What happened? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Help me!" And the wiki says, "Yeah, that's the only one. If you can't get it, then if you lose it somehow or don't find a way to, if you lose it somehow or don't find a way to reproduce it." Or load your save is gone. No more space lettuce for you, you fucking idiot.
Whatever's going on, it'll be something to do with their work in Containment block. Those cowboys can't tell a bozo from a bath mat, and sometimes I wonder if they even care. As soon as they set foot in another dimension, all good sense goes out the window.
Air quality bulletin. Radiation levels. Operational safety.
Opinion on range builds in this game? Throwing is overpowered as fuck and one of the strongest ways to play the entire game. Guns moderately strong, also not strong due to the fact that ammo is so easy / hard to get.
A reprieve. Be grateful. I perceive you've come far and seek escape from the depths, the shadow layer, where our kinds cannot coexist. You are of our kith, but not our kin. And I came with a warning, which is a gift. Halt here, and no worse shall befall you.
Like a glove. Ah! What are you doing here? Fuck you. What a hater. I play Don't Starve? Yep, I don't like Don't Starve at all. I find that game unfun as hell. Find it unfun and unenjoyable. Alright. Now is a perfect opportunity to call it here. 5 hours of Abiotic Factor. Could drive anybody mad. See. Yeah. All right, everybody. I am going to relax for a little bit and clean up my mess. I will see you all tomorrow. No, tomorrow's my birthday. You will only see me maybe late tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe Battlefield. Who knows?